In a... Thank you. Alright, there's no, there is no password.
I think they've got the pit lane backwards. Like, normally the host is at the far end of the pit lane, and look where the safety car is. It's at the entrance rather than the exit.
Yep. Why they don't use it as a Formula 1 track. Last about phase.
It's because it's Southern Hemisphere. So when you flush the toilet.
I didn't think of that.
And then it comes some lagged out. It was lagging in the pits.
Can't. I see your light come, Sam. I can't hear you, mate.
Can you hear me now?
I heard something, but you're extremely quiet.
And then there was 6.
Can you hear me now?
Just about hear you now.
Yeah, my internet is not good.
What's not good? Sorry.
My internet. I'm having a problem with the ISP.
Oh no.
I've changed everything in my house and it still cuts out every hour or two.
Oh, that's annoying.
To get going. Is the sim hub shown? Oh wait, let me get a few more things set up. I'm guessing there'll be a pit stop in this race. Is there any mandatory rules or?
So it's mandatory to do a stop, but you don't have to do anything. You can do a stop and go.
Okay.
That's the minimum. Standing start.
So like
real weather.
It could be like 1 liter of fuel. I haven't checked if fuel is needed, but it could be 1 liter fuel and go. Is it?
Yeah. You could do no liters if you want, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
In the Audi, it will make it on 64 liters comfortably. I think 62 was what I recorded. That's in the Audi, like easy without needing fuel. Tires aren't on accelerated wear, so tires might go the distance. Hey, Moto. Oh, you're very quiet as well.
I have no prior practice whatsoever.
Hey, you got half an hour. Come on. Any more excuses?
No.
You guys practice?
That's what this half an hour is for.
And I've never driven any of these cars ever before.
Oh, they're amazing. Earlier on, I was doing some laps in the Audi, and I was on 70% radiator, which is only 10% below default, and I was getting coolant leaks after half a dozen laps. So keep an eye on your oil temperatures and don't close your radiator if you're running a turbo, I would say.
I think it's the same on this one as well. I did 70%. It was climbing.
I'm just going to restart my OBS, so
Yeah, so
Simhub will
I'd
show.
recommend 80 minimum on your radiators. The other thing I was saying was just don't have your radiator below 80%.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay, cool.
Alright,
Thank you.
we're back.
And it is variable date with real weather, so there's a chance it might rain in the race, so maybe set your strats up as well accordingly.
Is it the Audi that's the car to go for?
I'm sticking with the Audi for this league. I don't know what's quickest around here.
No, no one.
I just grabbed the top TT for the Audi, and it's just so weird. It's really understeery.
Maybe that's why I like it.
These cars flappy. Who has VR? Noodle, do you? Yeah, are these flappy paddle? Are they sequential stick?
No, it's sequential.
Okay.
It's flappy paddling the Audi.
No, Lewis Courage is taking his hand off the wheel and changing.
No way.
I'm not being a fool using the stick. Wanted to make sure.
Even at 80%, my temperature's climbing.
Don't know what else you can do about it.
No. I think he'll change in the race. They're usually better in the race they are.
What's the temperature you should look up for oil?
I think if it goes above 120, you need to start worrying. Maybe 130.
Mine's running at 123 at the moment.
Maybe 130 is the danger level then. We're getting close to it.
You changed the time to later in the day though, didn't you, as well?
Yeah.
So it
The
should
sun-
be all right.
Sun should go down, I think.
Tires. Ugh. Put way more fuel in the car. .53. Raise to like 2.56 or 2.6 once I start pushing more.
I can hear someone driving in their garage again.
I'm in the bedroom.
Yeah, Chris's car for me is stuck in his garage. I can just hear it driving.
That's weird.
Yeah, I've seen this once before. Very strange.
I'm definitely on the track.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ugh. Murdering the tire there. Ooh, yeah. Got on way too quick there.
I'm starting to lose a bit of faith in this car.
Alright, let's
I'm really
just
pushing it. I can't seem to get anyone.
quick check on fuel.
You want
Loads a bit
race
early.
setup or quali?
The TT, huh? The TT setup.
5. 29 laps.
All I did was put the brake pressure up to 100 and... Did I increase the wing?
74
Are you finding it
litres?
slow on the straights or what?
I can't
Are
seem
you
to
battling
drive
someone?
it full stop.
Oh, right, okay.
Go back to default and
Yeah, try
try
it.
again.
Yeah.
Let's just put 80 to begin with.
Oh, I'm running default. Not a chance I have time to do any setup.
What tires are there? Oh, there's tires. Let's just go mediums.
Not even finished the lap, but this is a fun combo. Holy shit.
Great car, innit?
Alright, let's try default.
About 2.7 lap on his courage.
2.1 in the Audi. Man, I wish I'd put fueling pit stops in now.
Yeah, these have only got one wing nut, wheel nut, and you've got 5.
Oh.
Nah, I'm only joking with the man. Remember, did you ever race when we did that?
Yeah.
McLaren only had
Exactly.
one nut.
GT4, I think, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite flat out there. Take the corner. Ooh. Ooh, too much speed.
I've just changed audio settings. Someone give me a mic check.
1, 2, 1, 2.
That's nice, thank you.
I was gonna say, I hope Tines can't hear this because he sucks.
That's the nicest thing anyone said to me all day.
So far.
Oh crap. Ah, I need to really be careful on the brake there.
Yeah, default feels bad.
That's surprising sometimes.
Ooh.
Yeah, I actually really struggled on brakes.
Oh, come on. I struggle with that fucking corner. Ay, ay.
You still having issues, come some?
Well, I did it the lap before. Seems to be catching me a lot. So, high probability of joining on the lap where I'm spinning on that corner. Yeah.
Did you just pass Grima, Donny?
No, I'm alone.
Maybe he's ghosted too.
Like, I don't see anyone.
Okay, yeah, he must be invisible to you then.
Did I knock him off track or something?
No, I just noticed he's fairly off pace and that he was near you on track. Wondered what you thought of his driving.
Oh my god. It's not there. Maybe I should be blipping. Just need to be slower on the downshifts. Oh crap. I hate... I'm no good when I try and ride the curb for the braking there. Hey Frosty. Better. Wildly off pace. Oh. Who are you playing? Third one. Okay. So prime for this overreaction after the game from the English media about what's wrong. Will England be panicking in the run up to the World Cup? Yeah, there's one thing the English media are, they're consistent about how they will big up the English team and then tear them down. And then they'll get all hyped up again immediately before the tournament.
Damn, that courage sounds good, man.
Quite like it the way he drives.
It must be. Hello, Big T. Oh, you updated the profile pic. I feel like I'm reading one of your emails. Different account. No, just generic Decathlon t-shirt. Ferrari red, maybe.
Do we have a multiplier on site?
No, mate, it's all normal. Tyres and fuel. Remember, you do get a tiny bit more wear in practice.
Yeah. Practice for another only 5 minutes, shit. And then it's like a 12-minute quali, 45-minute race. Yeah, Kyalami is good. Set up a preset. I won't need fuel, but might want tires. Well, how is the mood in Team Ferrari actually after the results of practice today? Yeah. Don't know if there's a quality thing, race pace going on there. Ooh, crap. Ah, again. Fucking hell. We're not talking about that. Be interesting if McLaren have figured out what they need to be on Mercedes pace, although I'm kind of doubtful on that. The spins are looking, ooh, crap, highly likely today, it seems. I'm just struggling with that corner completely. Engine on.
Just followed that Grandma and he's gone off track of that, but he did wait for me to pass before rejoining.
Yeah, I was watching him a bit. Yeah, he's slow, but he's actually improving lap on lap. But he does seem aware as to what's going on around him, yeah.
Is it a DLC track it is?
I've no idea.
So maybe he hasn't.
Ferrari are cooked.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a tricky truck to learn, to be fair.
Yeah, very technical.
Got a tricky cars to learn in.
Talk of it becoming an F1 track again, but whether it does.
Well, they do need one in Africa, don't they?
Oh, it's next year, yeah.
It's a bit tight for F1, it feels to me.
Next year will be your year.
Used to race here.
I'm just waiting for when Hamilton finally changes his tune and saying these cars are good and the racing is good. It's so annoying that he's saying it's good. The only people who are saying it's good is fucking the Mercedes guys and then Hamilton as well. So the three guys where the car this year is doing them better than the car last year. It's almost like these guys and the teams argue for certain rules that suits them rather than suits racing. Would you believe? They have agendas? No. Yeah, we'll see with Red Bull. It's funny, it took them... I mean, it took them a long time to figure out the... let's say, the 2014 regs. You know, it took them a good few seasons, really. And they've lost some big leaders in the garage. Oh yeah, of course there was the starts, like Mercedes have an issue with the starts with these cars, but everything else is fine. Heard he was complaining as well about how teams want them to slow Mercedes down because of the wing issue as well. I was like, well, I mean, if you're bending a loophole with the wing. It's just funny. It's like when the ground effect rules came in, Mercedes and Toto incredibly vocal of how dangerous these cars are and how rules need to be changed
Always back.
immediately. You know, and now these ones.
Just about to go to quality.
No,
mate.
perfectly fine.
Good luck.
Cars suddenly slowing down by like 40 kilometers an hour on the straight. No,
Fingers crossed, mate.
perfectly fine. Quite a number of laps. Going slower is safer, yeah. Man, I saw a thing on how Charles's qualifying lap in China went, and where he had a moment where he had to lift the throttle like 95, but like by 5% or 6%, and because he went beyond the 97% input, so he went to like 94 or 95%, it messed up the whole like electronic system, so it gave him more boost then on that straight than they had planned, and so then for the main back straight he had less boost, so it cost him like 4/10 a lap, and I was like, this is insane. Like, in qualifying it is actually better to underdrive the car. It is quicker to underdrive the car in sections, in case like you're not on the limit the whole time. For qualifying is insane. Like, say what you will about the thing in the race, but in qualifying, like, it should just be flat out. No. I'll let this guy go. Go, go, go. Please. Go, go, go. Go, go. Oh my god, who's this? Why is he following me? Yeah, like it's gone exactly how I expected it, because when I heard all the talk about the energy systems, like, you know, for the rules changes last year, I was like, this is way too complicated, it's going to be a mess. I don't mind a bit of electronic stuff, like I accept it, but like this stuff is just stupid. Yeah, it's definitely plagued with management for sure. Yeah, Kurz is alright. Like, I don't mind. Like, was it in IndyCar they have the push to pass? You have a limit of how much you can use it in the race or whatever. Just, you know, that's fine. Driver can enable it when they want. I think the automated systems with electronic stuff it's a problem. At least the automated system they have at the moment. If it was like automated that it always kicks in after 100 kilometers an hour or something, you know, you don't want it for low speed stuff, or I don't know, that's fine. So that's kind of what it's like in WEC for the LMH cars. There's a balancing, but that's more a balancing thing with the LMDH. Yeah. But this whole harvesting thing and all that is just... And it's so complicated that even the engineers aren't sure what's going on. It's like, you know, that has to... It's a problem, like...
Right.
Fuck me. Oh, I'm so off pace. Used to like to think I was good in these types of cars. Gone soft with plain LMU and the modern cars. Ooh. Huge lockup. I suppose the hope is people just overdrive and spin. But considering how much I spun in practice, chances of me not being that person, low. Ooh, felt the car slipping as I turned there. I'm gonna try and get close to Tina's. It's nice. Nope. Stall the time there. How long's the lap? Oh, okay, last lap. Oh my god, where's my line? I'm braking. Ah! Oh my god. Yeah, well, don't push on that curb. Alright. 134.7. Okay. Yeah, it is 45. Any plus one? No plus one. Okay, 45 times 60 divided by 94. 29 laps. Might be less due to the pit stop, but 29 multiplied by, let's go 2.6. Go 29.5 multiplied by 2.6. 76.7. So, go 77. I'm gonna go mediums. No idea on tires really for this.
Back in a minute.
Oh, set up the pitch strategy. Go tires. Let's set it to soft 6. No. Save. Here. Back. You are the selected one. Okay. Oh wait, is it the standing start? Okay. 45 minutes.
Like 2-minute break, lads, if you want it. We'll go at like 21 past.
Wow, this is fun.
Does anyone have a setup for the garage they wouldn't mind sharing? I cannot get this to work.
Noodle might be able to when he's back. Can you do that on the grid? You can share setups?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm back.
Oh, I'm back.
Is that Noodle back as well?
Yep.
cool. Let's give it another sec. Scotty was asking for a courage setup. I don't know if you can oblige once we hit the grid for Scotty, Noodle.
Yeah, I'm not sure on the fuel, but I'll send it, yeah.
Thank you.
How many laps do you think?
I did. Hold on.
28, 29?
29
Yeah.
at most. Based off
Yeah.
134 pace.
Oh shit, it's 134, isn't it?
Yeah.
I based all my calculations earlier on a 136, and then text showed up. Fuck. Right, let's do it. How much fuel are you taking, Chris? Ah,
What the?
Uh-oh.
Well,
Shit.
there we go.
You should have that, Scotty. Remember, it's a dry setup.
Okay.
Well, this is going to be something.
bloody lightning.
Storm as well.
Holy shit, this is going to be awful. Looking forward to this one. I think fuel's going to be okay on 64 for the Audi then.
Fucking thunderstorm, like.
I don't think I've ever heard lightning in AMS2 before.
Oh, yeah. I've had it.
Oh, it's because it's thunderstorm weather. Fucking hell.
Is there a standing start?
Yes, mate.
Oh, and these cars are packed together. And it could be rough.
Wasn't it
And
16 cars a minute ago?
Wow.
What we got left?
12.
Oh, 12, that's alright.
The rain scared it all off.
Is there a pit window? Sorry, I'm asking all these questions. I'm just
It's a mandatory stop for stop and go. That's all I can say, really.
at any point, yeah.
Any point, yeah.
Yeah.
probably when you crash and need repairs in this weather.
I'm hoping it dries up so I can just pit.
You never know.
Yeah, I've queued my dry.
Oh, fuck me, man. There's no wipers as well. Oh!
I don't know if something touched me or I did it myself. I just went.
There was a bit of touching going on there.
I didn't feel the bump, but it didn't feel right.
Barely can see. Barely can see.
Whoever pushing me wide there, sorry. Am I slick? Does it not put me on wet? Guys, just got no traction at all.
Someone's gone. Could be lapped this race. Ooh, careful. Feel it out. Oh my god. No grip there. Oh, whoa, no grip. The prodigal son returns to England, is it?
I don't know if I lost me rear wing in the first instant, that's all.
How much
First
speed
one.
he had?
But we've already lost all the random drivers.
I'm not going to fight it, takes. Go.
Nah, fight him. He's not in channel.
Got him deep a bit. Oh, oops. Jesus Christ, look at the acceleration he has. I must be interesting. Driving a higher wing, or is it because I was in the wrong gear coming out? Looks like I'm really slow on that straight. Oh, Texas behind me. Probably won't be able to battle him. Ooh, no grip. Bit eager.
Any heads up on the next weather swap?
Same. We'll see 4 weather slots though, but the next one is the same as this.
Oh, it is a gearing thing. Quite scary to come out in second gear. I mean, I was sliding the car in second gear in the dry. Oh, snap. Straighten up. A little too much on the throttle there. No damage at least. Oh crap. Bad traction.
Third slot is also Storm. Brilliant.
Bad day to go racing.
I'm enjoying it.
No, I enjoy it. I'm just saying, real life it'd be a nightmare.
Oh, way too deep. Yeah, it's fine. Let's try third gear this time. And then be a bit nicer on the throttle.
I couldn't stop.
I was over pushing the throttle in fourth there because I knew it was too high a gear. And then I was
Just on
putting
my
too
own
much
car. Big mistake
throttle
while he's on the
to
tail.
compensate.
Fuck.
I need some pace. Ooh, should have lifted a bit there. Ooh, Tina's in the gravel. He is. It's gonna be a battle for third. Oh wait, no, battle for
Keeping behind
fourth.
someone, isn't it?
I'll say who's coming.
Who knows? Some guys up ahead might crash yet.
Clouds is a nice effect.
I wonder if Evil Noodle has made his pit stop because he's so far behind. It is so hard to follow someone. Cannot see shit. Better exit. Don't have the top speed though.
Isn't it? It's just got even worse.
Yeah, I can't break in a straight line now.
I feel like I'm going to get struck by lightning.
It work.
The better when it gets dark with the lightning.
I still haven't mapped my headline.
That might scar us,
Lot
okay.
4, no weather change.
All
Wind
is
slot 3
forgiven
right now,
from the
left slot
fans
2.
who might have booed him.
I don't know. It's just storm everywhere at the moment.
gone.
Oh shit. Don't go yourself. They did. Not when he's going exactly. It's amazing what goals can do for forgiveness.
I'm off now as well. Ah, my car's fucked.
Come and join me at the back.
Got to do a whole lap with a fucked car now.
I'm on that back.
So I'll have to benchmark PMR's weather against this. It's a bit of a race. Chris catching up to Scotty, he is. They're getting away from me, but maybe they can slow each other down a little. Bring me into the fold. Brutally honest, yeah. Nothing but brutally honest reviews here. The real truth. What everyone else isn't telling you. What no one else is talking about.
You alright there, Nude?
You gone in?
Yeah, it looked like you had another off there.
Nope.
No.
Just lost text.
Ooh.
I don't want you spread.
Fuck off.
You should have put more wings on this though.
Yeah, I wish I'd gone back to default.
Definitely could have taken a bit of fuel out of the car, but oh well.
Some black smoke coming out your car, Nude. Your car's
Over
smoking,
it.
mate.
Same. It's only 100 degrees. Sure it ain't the water.
Oh, I can see the spray separately.
Alright.
Spray's like a light colour. There's some black smoke coming out of the front of your car.
Well, I've only got 1% engine damage, so I don't know what that is. How can you see from there anyway?
Oh! He got offline.
Oh, I went.
Ah. Gone again. Same corner.
Damage or not?
7 on the front. Don't know if that's worth repairing. Oh, and my suspension.
Definitely worth repairing.
Yeah, we're 20 minutes in. I'm going pretty good. Ooh. Nearly blew it there. Just trying to drive within myself. Didn't let myself get flustered at the start when I felt my pace was off. Been rewarded. Just want to be able to see for the braking there. Oh no, he fucking, oh! I just 360'd. But,
Nice.
but still going,
Extra points.
still going straight. And it was just when I was saying I've been doing well so far. Majestic, yeah. Good thing it wasn't a 360 no scope kill. Just the pirouette. Chris has caught up now as a result.
Didn't catch that, mate.
I have no clue how I got a 15-second penalty.
Speeding maybe in the pits?
I haven't been in the pits.
Oh. Oh. Track limits? I think it's drive-through for that normally. I don't know.
I haven't done one track limits yet. All I can guess is the start, but I did not jump it.
No, I don't think you did.
Was your car slightly rolling on the start because it's a slope? If you were in gear.
I do not know.
Oh, catching up to Tina's. Caught up a good bit to Scotty. I think Chris at some sections is a bit quicker than me. It's dropping behind a bit maybe because of the spray and that. Ooh, shit. Ooh, big mistake. Just about caught it. So I didn't spin. Ooh, took a lot of curb there, that was risky. Gonna hold on to the pit stop until the very end. But I should set it to no tires. Look at it here. Thank you.
Cheers, dude.
Any indication it's going to dry up?
Oh, it's going from storm to rain.
Rain, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
for
gonna draw.
the last 10 minutes we might get normal rain. But if you're waiting to put slicks on, lads, it's not going to happen.
Ooh, Scotty's gone a bit deep there. No, he's fine. As long as I don't completely bottle this, I shouldn't get lapped at least. He's giving away a penalty. Oh no. This is sounding. All he has to do now is get sent off. Oh! Come for it.
Sorry, Donny.
It's alright. Just saw it coming in time.
I'm so glad. It's at those moments I can never find the push talk button. So.
No.
Oh no, he's gone. He knew what the viewers wanted. He gave what the England fans wanted, and then he gave what a neutral might want.
Yeah, it's not going to dry up, mate.
Can't see.
That was some thunderbolt. Figure out how to get by Scotty safely. Seems to be driving at a pace that is very consistent for him and safe for this weather. So it's going to be tough to expect him to make a mistake. It's very close to get to, or very tough to get close to him, because then I can't see crap. And I'd be really afraid of just crashing. Oh, that lightning was actually really handy there. Got to see the apex. Because I could not see it up until that point. Close enough really here. And he got a better exit than me. Two yellow cards, but didn't get sent. Oh my god, is Graham Paul reffing? Oh. Stay defensive there. It was the first sign of a little mistake. Oh, VAR saying boo. I want a Graham Paul moment. VAR's ruined that. We can never have another Graham Paul moment because VAR will intervene. Okay, I have a slipstream.
Hey, Chris. Just a spin.
I'm not sure. I was on one of the curbs. Oh. Just went bang and then sort of spun it.
Sandbagging.
Changed much.
Oh, he's gone very deep. The pressure. There we go. Run away! One person I'm curious about is Noodle, because I am assuming he has done a stop, so he might actually be ahead of me. I keep trying to glance at it every now and then, but I can't. He's like, what, 50 something seconds behind? Might be close. Though I am doing a splash and dash style pit stop. Benny Bianco. How have you rejected him from being English now? If you want him to be Irish, you can call him Benny Bawn, where B-A accent N.
That needs to make a mind up. Says it's chucking it down and it's easing off.
Well, yeah, it's going from storm to normal rain now.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's just what she said. He's chucking it
Yeah.
down.
I think Rob said a similar thing, yeah.
Yeah, Barry, how did your race go? Oh, P2, nice. I'm looking to do the same. We've had a thunderstorm race. It's been interesting. Rain's eased off a little bit at the moment now. This is actually the lightest it's been raining. Oh, nice. Yeah, it seems wets can go for ages on a drying track based off my experience at Sebring last week with Raptor. Where wets were way better long after the engineer suggested to switch to slicks. Oh, yeah. Need someone to put in the bubbly stuff. Make it like a smelling salts and all that. Rubber duck, yeah. He can be the co-driver. Scented candles to cover the smell of my brown underwear. Minutes. Need to start thinking about pitting soon. Oop. Careful, careful. Oh, Scott is pitted. Came out ahead of Needle. Well ahead of Needle, okay. So you should see a link in the description to the NRT Discord. And on JustRace as well. So if you join that, you'll be able to join in. Because this car, there will be 3 more events with this car pass. Put in 1 liter just to make sure it registers the pit stop. Yes, this is DLC. So this is the one that contains the 2005 LMP1. The LMP1 DLC, I can't remember what that pack is called. Yeah, okay. Ooh. That's a lot of time to stop. Reading. How do you make a short evening night race under 20 laps at Brands Hatch? In single player? You just do it in the settings? I don't understand the question there. Got so much time on this lap. I don't know if I was under the speed limit there. Oop. This guy's gonna beat me. No! No, maybe. Ooh. Ooh. Bad traction. Oh, fucking blew it. Oh shit. Not used to driving behind someone. If you give me, because there's only a few minutes left, Vices, I'll answer your questions afterwards. I'll show you some things. Because there's only a few minutes left in this race, and it's really hard to kind of read your messages, think, and drive at the same time. Ooh, yeah.
At least oil temp ain't a problem.
Yeah.
yeah, your best option is joining some leagues. There's quite a few in JustRace, so I'll show you them. Just joining a random lobby in AMS2 is like, you're just not going to have much. Oh, if that's what you meant by creating a race, creating your own server, yeah, you mightn't get people joining and that. So I'll show you. Ooh. It's the last lap. There comes some pit. He might have. It just would have been really slow. Yeah, he had to have. So he was 16 seconds ahead. He's 22 now. I had that slow lap that was like, what, 3 seconds off, and I think the lap before wasn't quick either. Oh, too much throttle there when there wasn't the grip. Oh, and Scotty was a bit slow there. Just kept it tight. He held his line nicely there. Do I risk going around the outside? Can't really. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Dang! Ah, close. Yeah. So I'll show you what like JustRace looks like. That's the easiest way, and then you can join some. Pity I completely messed up the hey Ricochet. Pity I completely botched that in lap. Just being slow. But it made for a dramatic finish. Honestly, considering the weather, that race went really well and was really engaging. Because, you know, I thought it might be on my own, spinning and crashing every few laps. To kind of always be in a race with someone for the whole time. It's pretty good.
Well done, Comsum. Awesome. Scotty, Donny, podium. Well done, lads.
Very nice, guys.
I like having it on 5 times so that we get to see plenty of weather slots as well as the sun go down, but I've never seen it just do storm, 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 rain, rain before. Nice. Thanks for racing, lads.
A long time since I've done a full wet race.
Anxious drive.
Talk us through it, Comsum. How do you do it?
Well, I mean, I like my drive setup, and it translated pretty well. I just lowered the diff aggression to make the power put down a little bit easier in the rain, but I don't know.
Nice.
You just feel it out.
That's just
Yeah,
that
well done, mate. I
wasn't
normally
too
love
far
these
off.
sort of races, but I've binned it twice.
I usually hate these types of races, but I quite like this one.
You're having a great battle with Donny, weren't you?
Yeah, it was good. I sort of locked in quite a while, and then just one little silly mess up, and then a bit of damage, and then yeah, lost it.
Did Donny catch? Were you right with Scotty at the end there?
Yeah, so I had actually overtaken Scotty, and then he had pitted, and then on my in-lap I was just really slow, so I lost like 3 seconds. So when I came out of the pits, we were side by side for a few corners, and then he got ahead of me, and then to the line we were like side by side again.
I wasn't
Nice.
letting you through for those last 2 laps.
Wow. Well done, Scotty.
I hate to think it would have been if it had been dry.
Well, because we've had a good old wet race, we'll make next week dry. I'll turn off real weather and just set up a dry one. I'm not even sure where it's at. Next week we're at a circuit. Snetterton 300.
Ooh.
Cool.
Fred's favourite
Different.
after Barcelona.
I mean, I think it rains every day over there.
It does. It bloody does, mate.
I had the music on the whole time.
A couple of days ago, it was like glorious sunshine, like it was July, and then it just fucking sleeted 5 minutes later. It's bullshit, mate.
Proper snow up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was 2 seconds off the pace, but I still had fun. I just understeered a lot. I could not turn in.
Same. No, I just full understeer and no stability on brakes.
It's hard
I
to
had
push.
a couple of spins like in consecutive corners. You know, when I asked, like, is the rain getting worse? Because I hit the brakes in the same points as every single lap, and I just like the rear just snapped off, went out.
My
Which is pretty
suspicion is that because they've removed visible puddles aren't massively visible now in game, but the track state was probably getting wetter, but you couldn't tell visually, maybe.
At some point, Chris got past me. Oh no, I think I was still ahead of him. And like both of us had the moments at the exit of the last corner.
What?
So yeah, I thought I think yeah, water just
It was turn 1 for me,
Right,
kept getting worse.
yeah.
Like,
At some point, turn on got better. It's just yeah, puddles. I think they formed and went throughout the race.
Yeah, I don't think you
Especially
can
if
tell a
you're,
lot
like,
of difference
gapped.
between storm and rain, though, can you?
I think it's
No.
just visual. To be fair, I think the difference was like the thunder went out. I don't think we had any thunder in the last weather slope. But I think the rain is the same. I think.
only the second time I've seen a storm in AMS2.
I'm just
Pretty
listening
mad.
to
Cool
the
at night,
chat.
though.
It's cool in VR.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna head,
Nice when
guys.
it gets darker.
Thanks for the race, anyway.
Cheers for
Fine.
joining,
Cheers
mate.
for the race, Donny.
Come over, but yeah, that was cool.
Well done, lads. Nice one.
That was a good.
Okay. If you're still there, Prices, this is JustRace. I linked it. So you can search for different games, let's say. Like, it was mainly designed for Automobilista, but people use it for some other games. I don't know how well used it is for those other games. I think mainly Automobilista is your best bet. And then there's different groups. So some groups I could recommend. I think the 1010s do stuff consistently. I can't remember. So Community Automobilista International. So that's if you're interested in doing like F1, or kind of endurance style races. That's definitely one. There's events scheduled for the whole year, and there'll be people in them. And I'll be doing a few of those events. There is Maximum Velocity Racing Community. They often host events, and they have their own Discord. And so does CAI. So if you click on, you can see their Discord if you click these links here. Who else is there? There's NRT. We have a weekly Friday thing. So there's 3 more races with these cars. Snetterton, Pocono. Oh wow, I haven't done that. Intello Citra. Who else is there? RPM. That's definitely one. They race on Thursdays. And Sundays. Well, that Sunday championship is ending. They do race every Thursday. Is there any other ones? They're the KCSR guys don't have anything scheduled at the moment, it seems. But yeah, if you're still there, that's the best way of finding something in AMS2, in my opinion. Oh, there's AMS2 unofficial. Or AMS unofficial. They don't have anything scheduled either. I'm gonna go back to this though and watch the replay. Okay, well. We'll fly through the replay a bit. We'll just go to some interesting bits. And a fine start. Not amazing, not too bad. It's a bit scary because cars are so closely packed. Chris had a really good start actually. What happened here though? Okay, oh maybe it was Noodle had a moment and then... Oh, he did have a moment. Okay, that's what I saw. So he got touched after the moment, really. Okay. Luckily, Chris didn't get... He got a bit affected, but not too much. Scotty really took advantage of that whole situation. Just worked out really nicely for him. Just the lane. Oh, yeah. I was a bit worried when I made my move to the left. Or to the right. I was really worried about moving too. I was like, oh, I moved too far. I'm gonna hit someone. So you can see me like try to recorrect myself very quickly. If I stopped, I probably would have got hit from behind actually. Because who's there? Tex, is it? He might have been able to react to me. Yeah, gone left anyway. Honestly, that was pretty clean. You know, the little the touch there really was because of a mistake from Noodle, rather than people being overly aggressive there. I can't. Where am I? Am I third? No. I'm not third, am I? Oh, I am. No, fourth. Yeah. But Chris is going to get by me quickly. Oh no, it's on the straight. He had so much speed compared to me. I think I stay ahead of him this lap. Look, my exit were really bad on turn 1 for the first few laps. How much speed he has. Or maybe it's just the slipstream's kicking in there or something. Jesus, he caught right up and just let him through. Yeah, at this stage I was kind of worried I really was going to be off pace in that. Honestly, the fact it was wet probably worked in my favor more than anything, because I wasn't good in the dry. I'll take this when Tex is on me. Yeah. He was really looking to get by. I mean, he had a lot more pace than me. I was just surprised, because it was still quite early in the race. I was surprised he didn't leave it to a later point in the track. When you start breaking there, yeah. He broke late. Kind of read that. And I wasn't actually trying to overly defend him. I was just trying to drive my line kind of consistently and that. And if he figured something to get by me quick. He's got it. Great race, man. Really fun. Didn't feel as bad as what it was. Yeah, I was really struggling. Like, I had barely any practice, so yeah, I was just struggling with the dry. I just went deep this time. Kind of, I think I just back out of this. Yeah, I let him by. Wait, who's it? I'm getting mixed up now. Oh, wait, that's Chris. When did Tex get by me? I'm looking at the wrong car. Yeah, I was like, he didn't get by me there. It was good. He got by me. Oh yeah, I made 2 mistakes, yeah. I think I was just a bit too flustered with Tex behind me. And well, I was in 4th gear here and I pushed down too hard. And then was at the curb. Kind of was lucky that was like, I mean, if you're going to crash, you might as well do it that way. Barely lost any time. Yeah, track position helped, and then, I mean, your pace was incredibly consistent. Mine was, if I hadn't messed my in lap up, I was just really slow that lap. Could have stayed ahead. But your consistency was really good. It was really fun. Made the last few laps really exciting. Just like I could keep up with you, but I could never, because of the rain, I couldn't stay right behind you for corners. I kind of just had to drop off a bit so I could see what I was doing. Like, it's just a huge difference being behind someone or not in these weather conditions. Oh, what happened to Tina's here? Tina's was very good for the first few laps, but then once it started to go wrong, kind of went off. Just didn't get the turn in there. And just kind of get by him. I just had better traction. Oh yeah, he went a bit too deep there. I think by this stage I was starting to figure out what I wanted to do, how I was feeling in the car. I was feeling more comfortable now. Like, I was thinking, okay, I can probably lap this pretty... Oh, yeah, we were side by side for a bit. I can lap this pretty decently. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure, that's what you need to do in the wet, really. I mean, it's all great if you have good pace for 5 laps, but then if you spin and crash, do a 360 and lose some time. What good is that, being that little bit quicker, really? It's about getting to the finish line the quickest overall. And mainly me trying to catch up. Chris was actually a bit quicker than me, but then he got slowed down once he caught up to you. So then I got to catch up a bit. Let's make an overtake there. Oh, what's happened? Oh, he's made a mistake. Oh yes, this was where he got it. He was very close here, I noticed. And I wouldn't say you were that slow, to be honest. Like, maybe a little bit slower than me, but pace was still pretty good. Oh, he touched the curb there. Oh, that's a sickener. What gear was he in even? The second gear here. No, it might have been third gear. Fourth gear, fifth gear. Oh, he's well up the gears. Just catching that curb. Oh, just absolutely destroyed him. I don't know. I can't remember if I touched those curbs at all. Looks like I'm touching it there. Yeah, I'm touching it there. Or just... Oh, I'm not touching it until I'm like further down. Actually. Maybe that's why. I have a bit less torque or something. Now I'm all up on Scotty. Oh, except I'm not. Oh, this is when I'm saying, oh, I'm doing really well in this race. My pace is good. Not spinning. Isn't life great? Haven't I great? And then, whoopsie. Be honest though, as soon as my car was like here, at this point I was like, I'm doing a 360 and we'll go straight again. So I was kind of like, I was like, and 3 different cars spin when within a second. Yeah. Yeah. Magnets, man. Magnets. You had them on rappel. Yeah, the game recognized I was getting too big for my boots. Way too big for your boots. Stormzy would say. Actually, I didn't realize what the pun that would be. But yeah, cut me out. Oh, this was Chris that caught up to me. I forgot. Yeah, this was when he missed his braking. Luckily, I'd seen it in my rear view. Did well. Maybe it just... Maybe not missed his braking, but he didn't expect me to brake where I did. Yeah, you can see me start to turn in and then move out of it. Yeah. He has a mistake not long afterwards, I think. Oh dear. Oh, he recovered the car and then just went again. Might have had damage after that one. Bum, bum. I could tell you were... That was... I think it was here. I noticed... Yeah, you gone a bit wide, and I was thinking, is he starting to make some little mistake? No, that was kind of fine. It was like... It was the lap before I got by you, I'd noticed there was one little error. It wasn't even big, but it was like, okay, there might be. Just need to keep my car right behind him and wait for that to, yeah. And then it was here. Got a bit too deep. Oh yeah, you can see the little snap there. Then we'll skip on to the pits. Pit this lap. I think I pit next. The lap after this. My pace was actually decent on the first 2 laps, and then oh no, it was the first lap, but then this lap I don't know if I made mistakes. I was reading chat a bit and my focus had gone. It was kind of like you were out of sight, so out of my mind, so I wasn't thinking of pushing for some reason. Should have been like, oh yeah, he could catch me in the pit stop. Yeah, I was just slow rather than making mistakes. I did put 1 liter of fuel in because I didn't fully trust the 0 liter, so I don't know if that made a difference, but might have made like a tenth or 2. But there you are. When I was looking at the times, I was thinking, oh, he's going to be like a few seconds ahead out of the pit. I was surprised we actually lined up so closely by each other. I should have made that stick more. I think I stayed in 3rd gear there. Well, normally I took it in 3rd. Possibly could have gone down to 2nd. Did not have... You can hear how you get on the throttle better than me. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I would have done the same as you. It was just, it was just about if you could hang in until this corner side by side. You were ahead of me and I knew it. I was like, oh crap. And then just lost some time at points and then caught it back. But I could never get close enough. Oh yeah, the first lap behind you, remember why I dropped time. I had missed the, if we go back, I had missed the, because of the spray and that, I kind of missed the brake point for this corner. I missed the braking here because the spray cut me out. I was like, oh, I wasn't sure was I going to go into the grass for a second. It's like, oh no. Was this the last lap? No. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Definitely looking to make a move here. And it's like, okay, just don't be behind him for the braking. Just try and get your own line for the braking so I can be as close on the exit as I can. I think I thought about trying to go around the outside here, but I was like, nah. And I was hoping maybe go inside, but you kept it nice and inside. Oh, yeah. And you just slowed up. I was seeing, oh, he might be going deep. I might be able to go right inside here. And then you managed to slow down the car just enough that I couldn't get the move done. But I had a chance there, but you slowed the car enough. No, this is the last lap, yeah. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and send it wide here and tuck it in again and see. But no, you kept it lovely and tight. So I was like, I was hoping you might, again, take too much speed in and have a bad exit. Because, yeah. And I do the same thing when I notice people are doing it. Yeah. You pretty much drove exactly how I would drive, so... really nice defense. It's a really fun race. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's load up a different game. It's free this weekend, so I might as well try it out. And speed fail, yeah, exactly. Now that race when it was so much more fun than I need to where are those sim hub things? Where do I have sim hub placed? Ah. Where's that? Where's our sim hub on this scene? There shouldn't be sim hub. Oh, it's the iRacing one, is it? It might be iRacing. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Now I know why. Yeah. Hopefully we're both quicker and we can catch up to the quicker guys in the dry. Oh no, I have to bloody hide sim up in this one as well. Okay. So from what I could see... Oh, I probably should mute the music as well. Yeah, screwed. Fine. There isn't a way to do just a test session? I'm guessing it's like LMU. Actually, no, I will mute the music. Sessions. Audio. Yeah. Why does Endurance Hall take on curated long distance challenge inspired by iconic? It has to be in line. Yeah. Okay, interesting. They don't even set a target? Okay. So that's like a hot stint type thing. Factory driver. Does I miss what I say? Competing curated manufacturer challenges beating reward benchmark times, star and leaderboard positions. Okay, at least this one shows target times. Target times are pretty easy. Unless something funky is going on there. Then, if I just want to test something, I guess I have to do a practice session where I can or cannot, and try with AI or not. I had a quick go of this just before I started stream just to make sure it's working. Or GTOs. By the Massa. I should switch my wheelbase. What track? Yeah, Mid-Ohio. No chicane. Oh. Type hot, cold, light rain, average, hot. Go average. Their deviation. Ah, okay. No, I'll try out my round rim actually. I need to map buttons first. Sure. Okay. Where are my settings? Move my chat. Buttons. Controls. This one. There's a lot of save presets. Doesn't. Do I have to? Man, I'd have to do this differently for both wheel rims. Can I? Suppose I should make the buttons line up in my software. They're the same, so to avoid this issue. They're the same, are they? Oh, that's not what it's meant to be. But they're the same. Except what are you clashing with? And you up. Same. Secondary right. There we go. Okay. Oh. Let's just drive, that's all I want to do. First time I'm using the clutch on these pedals actually. It feels weird. It's a lot stronger of a clutch pedal than my Final Tech Spark. Turn up the force through back a bit because I have it set for the Formula rim, which is lighter and requires less.
Yeah, we need to get some heat into the tyres before you start to go for a fast lap.
Looks like the game audio is a bit loud. It's not that loud. There you go. I forgot to move my chat box as well so I can see it. Gear am I in? Does it think I'm in that gear? Excuse me. What's going on? When I clicked, oh, I haven't clicked into the game. Need to click back into game. Interesting that they placed by default they placed the virtual mirror to the side.
Okay, mate, let's go for some fast laps now.
Ooh.
Tyres and brakes are in the window.
Makes sense really. For GT cars actually. Oh!
You've taken out the rear aero, mate. Bring it back to the pits this lap. Hit this lap.
I got rear aero damage. Can I see the car? Oh! Is there no hood for showing damage? Maybe not. The car doesn't feel too bad, to be honest. No idea if it's realistic, but I can tell what it's doing. Mid-Ohio is a cool track. I need to learn it better. I know it, but I haven't driven it in a while and I haven't raced in it in even longer, so not that great at it. I need to move that clutch position for my foot actually. It's a bit too far away. Or else I just need to get maybe a bit more used to it as well. I think the one thing that kind of disappoints me with this game in terms of the tracks would be the lack of like historical versions of the tracks, considering the content in the game. Ooh. I mean, that's where AMS2 really shines. And then obviously modded Assetto Corsa Blind zone exploit detected. Oh, he's really slow there. I was about to say it seems the AI is quicker than me, which isn't a bad thing. So I'm not even at the highest setting, so... It's really at the highest setting. I think all AI should be a good bit quicker than me. Because I'm not. You know, there's plenty of people out there who are a lot quicker than me, so... I should never be as quick as the AI on their highest setting. Oh no. Let you go by. It's really slow there. This isn't too bad though. I'm enjoying this. I like these cars in if they were in like AMS2. I've never raced the Audi in iRacing. I do own it. Just never have done that. The series, the classic IMSA. Those cars, at least the Nissan GTP car, and that has gotten an update really recently. What? Aren't that been validated? For what? Ooh. Alright. That was decent. Do want to up the FFB a little bit. Yeah. Let's up it. 70. Okay, let's try a different car from that class. The Kuga. And Northampton. Oh, right. Sebring, or not Sebring. I'll try Solder. Let's turn the time of day to there we go. Nice. Ooh. Weird that the there's no engine starter thing. Why am I? Should I be moving in neutral when on the throttle? Is there auto clutch on or something? Maybe I have auto clutch on. No. Beyond authentic. Alright, who cares? Oh, wrong one. Excuse me, are there meant to be lights? It doesn't seem like they're doing anything. Maybe it's just not quite dark enough. Why is that Chevrolet's spoiler is kind of ghosted? See-through. Why is it see-through? Maybe cold tires there. I feel like headlights should be showing a bit more. Should be seeing a bit of the headlights by this light. Oh, maybe these cars... Do these cars have headlights? Oh, maybe they don't. Oh, that might be it. Might be it, actually. Let's go to... Make it more daytime. I can test lights. They show lights there, but I don't know if they're actually lights or not. Oh, those look like stickers, don't they? Yeah. Oh, sure, look at the Mazda. These don't have lights. Ah, that explains it then. Okay. Okay, let's that was my bad. An RVR closet. Do I have it? Does have it? Oh, it does have a pit limiter. Why is the pit limiter slower than the pit limit speed? It's 53 kilometers an hour, but the pit limit speed was 60. Turn on the performance. Definitely weight to these cars. Ooh, Jesus, Mazda. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to doing that on the Houston felds now. Ooh, this Mazda's all over the shop. Although I'm not
Front end damage.
much better.
Got front
Ooh,
end damage.
oops.
Doesn't look too bad though. Keep pushing. Suspension front left. You've got some minor damage. It might pull to the left a bit, but looks drivable.
Oh, it's definitely pulling the car one way. Yeah, I don't know how good these GTOs are done in terms of realism, but for me, I would drive these cars. They're fun. I would race them. Ooh. Yeah, the cockpit looks good. Fairness, that's like, I'd say even with Project Cars and that as well, that's something they've always done well. Ooh. Alright. See what a replay looks like. Replay. Oh, you can jump in the replays. Okay. No support for triples. Evidently, you can try do something with reshade. Evidently, you can do that with other games as well, but I've never done it. I don't know if that kind of interferes with like anti-cheat and that. I think I remember hearing about it with EAWRC, but then I heard it might interfere with that as well. It's not looking at my car. Actually, it doesn't look too bad from this angle. There is a flatness though to the lighting a bit. I don't know. Although it is midday. Probably would make it look a bit flatter. Man, what was that? What was that Mazda doing there? Wrong button. He had no, he had no interest in taking that bloody chicane. I hate how they do this replay thing. He slowed down and then just poof. Huh. Yeah. I don't know, I'll see. I'll make up my mind over the weekend. If I'm buying it, I'm kind of buying it with the idea that I'm never racing this online. It's just to derp around with every now and then. Kind of hard to justify it, really. I think I'm just buying it for the sake of buying it, really. If I do buy it. Group 5. Oh, that's DLC, isn't it? Yeah. I did GTO. GT. Sports car. 790. Lola. Oh, it's Group C I'm thinking of. What's the Mazda like? Yeah, the Porsche. Nissan. Sauber. Jaguar. Where do I want to go? Like it needs to sing. This one will have. Oh no, I was only 3 o'clock there. Okay, headlights do work in this. Why is it below the speed limit again? Speed limit 60 and pit limiter doesn't go up to the speed limit? That is just baffling. Oh, I miss racing this car in AC. I don't think I have FSRM, but looking down at the cockpit screen, and man, there's all that aliasing bug. It kind of looks like the FSR issue. Maybe I do have FSR on. Sounds good, yeah. I like the 787B, that rotary engine just... I really wish AMS2 had it. It's just... I love it. Ooh, way too deep. At least in the car side mirrors you can actually see your car. I just find that weird in sims like AMS2 where you can't actually see the car. Keep hitting the limiter. I feel like this car is quite easy to drive and probably shouldn't be as easy as this. Although I probably am not pushing it enough. Draw distance issue? In my cockpit? If we're still talking about that? No. Unless you're talking about something else. Ooh! Oops, first gear is a bit awkward. That should be in second gear. Oops. Come on, Ryza, just get this fucking car in AMS2. That's all this game makes me think. Aggressive sounding. Oh, I topped out there. I love the rotary engine and V12 engines because they just sound like they're coming to murder you. Like the V10 kind of sounds musical, so it's like it is lovely sounding, but it doesn't have the stupid murder sound to it. Try the Sauber. Let's see what it's I'll do it at Monza as well, but I'll do it in the day. Want to see what its turbo's like. Tires and chassis. Ain't enough setup screen actually. Fairness. It shows the fuel. If you do a fuel calculator, that's nice. Target per lap. Don't know what that means. Oh, you can change the. Oh wow! Oh, the settings here per car. Am I blind? Where's the turbo? Should it be here? Did this car have a turbo thing? Does it not have turbo? Maybe not. Drive. Let's. Maybe it's in. I can tune it here. Boom. No, that's pit stop. No. Oh. No? Okay. Speed. Ooh, whoops. Man, I miss Group C so much. Oops. I'm getting no turning though. Let's restart. Return to pit. Right again. I'm like getting no turning and then overcompensating and then getting oversteer on exit as a result. No, that was throttle oversteer kicked in. I got too hard on the throttle. The sausage upset the car there though. I need to get the car a bit slowed down a bit more for entry, because on this current setup it's quite understeery. Really understeery in fact. God, this car is way too understeery. It actually makes it tougher to drive. And I normally am prone to being better with understeery stuff. Ooh, huge lockups. Let's just pretend this is classic Monza. A little bit too rough on the brakes at the moment. It's like, yeah, the differential, oh my god, it's just... The lift-off differential is probably set to too locked or something. Been so long since I've driven the AMS2 one, but definitely feels a bit more hanky and understeery. But like, I mean, I probably could make setup changes to this car to then, you know, make it drive, turn in more, so then like this complaint I have is going to be gone. So the back end doesn't really want to go out at all. Unless I've overdone it and go down too low a gear on the exit. Ooh, big locks. But again, like, give me some time with this car and I'll happily drive it and race it. But I'll be honest, like, I don't... I'm not the most fussy, I think, when it comes to this. These sims and that. Like, my bigger criticism would be, why isn't there a classic version of Monza for these cars? Considering the amount of historical content in this game, and that was kind of meant to be the focus, it felt like, for the longest time. But no, this is fun. But the thing is, I suppose it's like, if you have AMS2, why would you buy this? If you have AC, why would you buy this? I don't know how good the career mode thing is, I suppose. Ooh. But if you're just, and the AI for racing. But if you're just lapping, like what I'm doing this stream, it's kind of... I suppose if you really want the Mazda, although AC has the Mazda. You want the Jaguar. God. I keep braking too late for that. I'm just too used to what I was doing at Monza in LMU recently. Driving it the same way when I should be adjusting. I suppose how I put it right now is, if I owned this game, and like the guys at Muni's Discord or NRT or whatever said, who wants to race this weekend, I'll say, yeah, you know. Now this definitely drives different to, it's definitely, feels like there's more weight in it than in AMS2, the back end. So it's driving a lot different in that regards. I think you probably, because that's what you don't like in AMS2, is, you know, how weightless the back end is and how slidey it feels as a result. Ooh, oh my god, I keep just overdoing it. This definitely doesn't, this feels like closer to maybe like Race Room in that regards, where that back end is a lot more stable, or there's more weight feeling in it. There we go. Finally broke at a correct point there. Yeah, I'll boot up AMS2 after this lap and just try this particular car out at Monza and see if I notice anything different straight away. Oh, back. Quit. I quit. Okay. Yeah. No. Hard to find cars in this. Boom. Monza. Rubber. Oh, I forgot to change. Need to quit. Exit. Controls. Oh, I need to. Do I need to enter the assignment? Please. Oh no. How did I know those pedals are the right one for this preset? Oh well. Maybe I did. No, I might have changed them before. I thought I hadn't changed them, but I must have. Thought I had only done it for the other preset. I always wish they start with more fuel. I don't know why they don't start with more fuel. Oop. What am I doing? Oh. My buttons are wrong for this. I can hear the turbo more. My FOV is definitely different. Yeah, it's way sidier already, I can tell. Way looser. We'll see when the tires get warmed up a bit. Oh, whoa. Get my braking right. Get my tires warmed up first in this. Didn't seem like cold tires really affected the car much in PMR. Oh my god, my braking is so far away. It just feels lighter, the car. It just feels like ooh. Need to brake way earlier. Ooh. Oh crap. Oh my god, I can't drive this car now. What's going on with me? That's a bit better. The turbo really goes dead there. Need to be flipping it a bit more. brake here. Still can't get it quite slowed down enough. Probably not braking well enough. I should try and probably not do the heel and toe, because probably getting off the brake pedal too much. Trying the heel and toe. Speed. Yeah, it's like that. That kind of turns really easy. I overshot it, but then, like in AMS2, if you overshoot, like the back end really kicks out hard. Ooh, oops. Man, I'm driving this so badly. Try and get an actual decent lap in. I want to go back to PMR though, soon. That's why I don't consider myself a good enough source as well to tell what game is good and that, because I'm gonna need longer time just to get used to things. Breeze look better in AMS2, that's for sure. Lupa would like to know that one. Yeah, like that wasn't happening in PMR. Now, maybe setup thing, but that's kind of the feeling of back end always being loose in AMS2. Like, it just often feels like the cars have no weight. Yeah, I think I like AMS2 looks. I think AMS2 is a really good looking game. Might have a slightly cartoonish color gradient. You know, it is quite but overall it is a good looking game. Like, I don't... Like, my critiques with it graphically can be, I'm not wild on how the rain looks. Like, it was fun today, but it can look a bit weird. Often the night, there's those issues sometimes with like graphical issues and that. I think Mooney's criticism would be, compared to ACC, like car lights from other cars don't light up your cockpit. So I remember he used to always say, like, he thought ACC looked better because of that reason, lighting wise, but in terms of clarity, like you can make AMS2 look good and still run good. It's like, definitely, if you don't have the strongest GPU, you can definitely make AMS2 look the best with lower settings than a lot of other sims. See, I'd still happily drive this car as well. Just need to learn to adapt, I find. But yeah, see how, like, came in with a bit of speed there, and the back end really comes around. Like, there. Little bit too much brake input there, but like, while I was turning the car, like, you know how an AMS2, like, that back end really comes around. I wasn't feeling that in PMR. And again, some of that could be due to setup things, but even when you kind of try to put understeery setups on AMS2, I find the back end just tends to do that anyway, no matter what. It's just like an inherent feel. And I get when people say they think AMS2 kind of feels... Ooh, there we go. On the throttle, I have to be careful. See me like trying to lift there a bit. I had to lift a bit because the back end was going again. Again, that could be a bit setup related, but it is the kind of AMS2. Yeah. Because it's like, I used to struggle what people meant when they said cars feel disconnected or the back end feels disconnected. I said, I don't get what you mean. Like, I had to drive sims a lot. I had to spend a lot of times with sim, and now I actually kind of get what that means now. The thing is, I don't know how much of it is related to force feedback on that. I should try a different force feedback thing with AMS2. I should try one of Cuckoo's ones. Let's try this one again. Combo again, just one more time. Yeah. Now it possibly wears out the tires too much, but most races in AMS2, you're never going to get to the stage where that's an issue, really. Louder. Game actually feels, it's like running worse on single here. Oh, it is running worse. I suppose there are cars on the screen though. Ooh. Get used to what this is doing. Yeah, like here I would have been on cold tires, I would have had a bit of oversteer moments there, whereas you can see there I'm just like trying to flick the car right even more and none. My FOV is definitely quite different between the two. I actually think my FOV in the AMS2 is probably wrong. I need to fix it. I'm trying out PMR Lupa. I was looking at the trees compared to AMS2. I think I gave the trees in AMS2 the win. If you scroll back a few minutes in my stream, you can see the difference. Although in fairness, the trees don't look too bad in this. They'd want to, for a farm sim engine. Yeah, like that's understeering now. I'm full throttle there. It's definitely not as rear end happy as AMS2. It's just definitely quite different, actually. Although, yeah, here, there seems to be no turbo lag actually. That's the difference. With the tractors. They have Lambos, don't they? I think there's a Lambo in the GTP. That's why it feels so different in the slow speed stuff. I don't think it has the turbo lag. Out of the way, Nissan. Oh my god, he touched me. That car contact sounded weird. Sounded like a punch effect in a Batman. The old Batman. Sure. Wham! Bam! Ooh. I'm completely locked. Oh my god. Need to turn it all once it touches gravel. I have to say the grass is nice looking grass. Again, that's something I would expect a farming sim engine to do really well. Definitely some popping stuff with the trees. But it's not too bad. And maybe I'm decently high settings, but not the highest. Should be good at doing the super speedway racing then. Oh man, yeah, you're a lot better than me. Alright, let's try something else. Sick of this. I'm being useless at it. GT1? Notice Sprante. Toyota. They don't have the McLaren though. Okay. What's this? This is where my lack of knowledge is showing. What the hell is this? I love it though. It looks so funky. I feel like this deserves to be at Spa. But in winter. Ford Escort, Mark 1, no. Rubbish, yeah. Yeah, at least this one gets a bloody 60 kilometers an hour. What is going on with this, Mark? Man, chop chop. I like the brake sounds. Ooh. Oh my god. Man, the gravel really blows the car down there. Can't turn out of it quickly. So I should be in first gear for that. Ooh. Oh, whoa. That gravel really is no joke. I think I have damage now. Maybe? If it is, it's only a very small amount of suspension damage, so it's fine. I'm gonna try just lower the graphics a little, although I think I have to restart the game. Advanced graphics settings. Go 100% there. Medium. Kind of turned on a few things. Texture. Yeah, actually leave that high. I have enough. Shadow quality, medium. Please. I don't need to restart. Why does my game feel worse now? Just trying to figure out what it's meant to do. I mean, better does this game get? It's interesting. For lapping some historical cars, it's not too bad. Feels nice. Problem is, I suppose, the amount of content you have, if that's what you want it for. And the fact that all the tracks are modern versions of the tracks, which just feels weird. Especially when you compare to it like AMS2, which does have plenty of historical tracks that are more appropriate for particular cars. No. Oh, shit. The gravel really upsets the car. It's cool. I don't think the damage model does much though. There's no formula, no. You can jump in the replay, which is nice. Any way to take screenshots? I know how to take a screenshot. Or move the camera about. Was yeah. It's not as there's more weight to it, the rear end, than like AMS2. Although the cars by default seem very understeery. Maybe a bit too much for my liking. But I could imagine that that is a setup thing that can be tuned out nicely. I can try the LMP actually. Beamer. Hanoi. Try the Cadillac. They don't have Kyalami, do they? Maybe they do. I can't remember if I saw it or not. They do. Perfect. Go somewhere. Let's get rid of all the AI. Now this has flappy paddles. This seems to have turbo lag. Alright, see you, Bart. This car is a bit more responsive to turn in. I suppose it's too surprising. About 50 meters in a way different spot. That car seems to stop way more. I'm at it. Is better than PC2. Yeah, I suppose it would be for the handling. I mean, PC2 had an issue with the sticky differential, so that car could be like understeery, and then suddenly once the differential actually unsticks itself, it goes into snap oversteer, which was a bit difficult to deal with. Oh, what am I doing in this car? We'll try this track out in the rain, actually. What is this light thing that keeps happening? Feels like it's when I'm shifting. But not every time. Oh! Sausage. The sausages seem stronger in this than AMS2, which... probably a good thing. I think the sausage there in AMS2 is really lenient. Yeah, the cars, there's definitely... There's some... What is this graphical glitch I'm getting? I'm not sure if you can see it, but I'm seeing this flashing thing periodically. Like there. Yeah, in ACC that one was really bad. The cars are quite stable for sure in this, and I'm sure you can tune a bit more oversteer if you want it. Okay. Yeah. It's probably the frame rate of the stream coming through. There, like right just around there. Ooh! My brakes caught the car a bit there. Kind of a pity I didn't try this at launch, just so I could tell if it's better than launch. Like, this is my first time playing the game. Yeah, really can't do that at all. I would have gotten away with that in AMS2. I should try out Sebring and see what the 2026 F1 is a bloody disaster. Yeah. Now I've turned down the graphics in this quite a bit. You can turn it up a bit now, there's no other cars on track actually. Try it again. Let's turn up some settings. Keep that off because I had it off. Oops. That Monza looked better than this track looks. I think the trees in this look a bit rough, whereas they looked a lot better in Monza. Maybe it's a LOD thing though. If I up my view distance even further, they look rough in the background there. You can see them popping. There's like a lot of popping. Maybe the flashing thing I was getting is gone. Might have been just one of the graphical settings I had. Something was going weird. Oh, don't touch that. Yeah, make sure I'm not on the throttle if I touch that curb. Oh, no, it's back. Too low a gear there. Is it going down a gear? Why was it in first gear? I thought I went down to second. Just checking if auto shift down was on for some reason. Seems the car slows down more when they're braking. That slide was easy to hold. I swear it keeps going from third gear to first gear. I might be getting mixed up. Maybe I'm out of sync because I was used to what my gearing was in AMS2 and it's slightly different here. No, it did. I swear that went from third to first there. Am I crazy? It's not gear here. I don't know. Okay, it didn't gear down there. Neutral ERS setting is fine, maybe hot lap mode. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier on my stream. It's just... there's too much of the automated electronic stuff that's out of control of the drivers, and then they don't know what the car is doing, and then they get confused as to why they don't have power because for some reason a few corners beforehand, because they slightly lifted off the throttle and got on it, their energy started deploying when they didn't want it to deploy. And then they don't have battery when they expect to have battery, and it's like, I find that amount. I wasn't smart enough to follow your joke, Fred. Alright. Still wasn't smart enough to follow it anyway. Did shift down there? Did it just shift down there on me? I didn't shift down, and I swear the car shifted there. Maybe I do have auto shifts down. Ooh, yeah, you can catch slides. There, it did. It went from third to second. Something's up there. I did not go click downshift twice there. Unless auto downshift is downshift protected, auto clutch, transmission is set to manual. Unless there's something. It did have an auto downshift. It might have. It's doing something that I'm not doing. Unless there's something weird with my bindings that I don't know about. Let's just go through it. Not touching the keyboard at all, so that should be fine. You know what? I'm gonna unbind handbrake. I'm never gonna use the handbrake. Alright, you're just those. You're just those. You're fine. And you're fine. Maybe. I don't know. Try another car with the flappy paddle. Try another one of these, but in the rain. Let's go with the Audi. What is it like in the rain? No thunderstorm. You can I set the track to wet? No, I cannot. Most likely rubbered. Any Swedish tracks? Don't think so. I was listening to a podcast and I heard that Fnatic have now like 4 Ukrainian players and then they still have Crimson. Or not, yeah. What's his name? Crims, not Crimson. Crims. So I was like, wow. I suppose they keep the blue and yellow, but... Actually, I should get some AI cars just to see what it looks like behind. Yeah, though. I was gonna say, man, Fnatic, like they've fallen off so hard, really. I suppose Nip did as well, but like Nip were in danger of starting to look decent or competent recently. Yeah. Although he hasn't been on it straight for a year, because I remember he went to, what was it, Godsend? I think it was Godsend they were called. Or maybe, no, it was Pronax, JW went, Flusha went, maybe Crims didn't go. I think he did. Oh! AI! Ha! He did not like me. Oh, he does, yeah. I remember he was there for a very brief time, and then he went back to Fnatic, and he was there with Olaf Meister again, while the other guys were still at Godsend, but that Godsend project didn't last long at all. Ooh. Man, this track looks so dry. With some puddles on the side. It's definitely not dry. Okay, the puddles. Do I feel anything? I don't really feel anything from the puddles. Well, maybe, slightly, I don't know. I've gone up, like, I haven't gone, yeah. Surely they should have, because they should be like this rare collector thing. Maybe another decade's time. I suppose the problem is that Godsend stint happened after Fnatic. Maybe they would have been worth more if it was beforehand, and that was like, you know, the real rookie thing for them. Right, so to be fair, not a bad time to have it, really. When you're not able to earn money anymore. And you don't have to ask little Fred to bail you out. Oh, I heard something. I heard a bit of a puddle there. The track's looking to seems to be getting wetter now, I think. Weird that it couldn't start in a wet state. Unless I missed that setting somehow. They'll be able to earn money scamming the kids, I suppose. Maybe scamming AI bots that people are relying on to do their job for them, and they haven't realized AI is still shit. The kids who believe AGI will be with us next year. And it's like 2060 and they're still believing the promise of, oh yeah, just next year, this time next year. Oh, he hit the curb. Silly AI. Didn't you see me hurting that curb earlier and dying? Yes. Doesn't look great in the rain, I have to say. Wait, what is going on? He's shooting. Oh, I get it. He still had grass on his tires. Or the game considered he had dirt on his tires there for a little bit. Or gravel, maybe it was. I was like, what is going on? It was like he was shooting out some poison effect at me. You know, some poison AoE attack. There's Need for Speed Underground. Shit, I'm slow on this wet. That AI. The AI really don't seem good side by side. They just kind of freak out. Ooh. Alright. That's enough of that one. I want to see something in setup. Does this one have a turbo setting? No. Okay. I feel like they had a bit more turbo lag in them though. Or something. Or else it was bloody, they had the throttle thing like fucking... Oh, maybe it was... Did this game have the throttle thing? Because it felt like when I just pressing it, the throttle... Initially it takes a little bit to kick in. What does pristine mean? I like how, like, this description says, defines how the track surface starts the session, such as green, rubbered, in, or evolving. And the options are lightly rubbered, heavily rubbered, or pristine. So they don't have green. Plus they have rubbered. And then they don't have evolving mentioned. What the fuck? Is pristine meant to be green? Lightly rubbered? Is evolving heavy? I don't even know what that this means. Try a V8. I guess I'll try it. Oh, you're a DLC. Oh, okay. Back. Pristine is less grippy. More or less grippy. Okay. So pristine is like 100%, like optimum. Grip 5 is... Try the NGT, I suppose. Wait, go back a sec. Why is... I hate... Alright, wait, let me... If I hit back here... No. I meant to hit... Oh, class select, that's what I'm doing wrong. Is that modern GT4? It is modern GT4. Oh shit, how many cars do they have? Alpine, Aston, Audi, Beamer, Chevrolet, Ford. Oh, they have a Ford. Merc. Oh, they have a Nissan. Parker and Toyota. GT was... Oh, that's the, like, 2005 GT. Describes things really weirdly, like you can add more or less script. Oh, okay, yeah. 500, they're DLCs. Group C, I tried. Do I want to do GT or G? Yeah, I'll do GT, fine. Celine, Storm, Mister. I don't think this is an AMS2, so let's try this one. And Donington, maybe? Oh no, I want to try Sebring. I used to call it Sebring, and now I keep calling it Sebring, and I don't know which it is. I need to look up what the pronunciation is. You flappy paddle, you don't look flappy paddle. Sebring, yeah. This one's at 59 kilometers an hour. I was finding with some of the cars, with the pit limiter, it would limit. The pit limiter would would stop the car at like 57 kilometers an hour, which just felt weird. And the limit's 60, so it's like if you use the pit limiter, you'd be at a disadvantage. Maybe it's because those cars didn't have a pit limiter actually, because it was on the older ones. Although I did set the pit limiter thing to authentic, so I don't know. Ooh. Too much speed in there. Okay, this definitely is not as understeery. Does make sense, it's probably a lighter car. Okay, no crazy bump there. So it's definitely not the same mesh as AMS2. The car's quite easy to drive. Fucked. Remember, this GT doesn't have ABS, unlike the GT cars I was used to racing here in LMU and AMS2. Wait, no, what was I racing this in AMS2? Was it GT? I'm going. I can't remember now. Yeah, it was GT. It was GT3. Okay. Oh shit. That AI wasn't happy with me there, forcing it wide a bit. Ooh, oh. there we had the graphical thing again. Hopefully it's just the game and not my monitor freaking out, actually. If it's not coming through in the stream. But considering this only started happening with PMR, I'm inclined to blame PMR. Hey, have a good night. Looks from the side a bit like riding horse front. I have to say, this is, again, whew, this feels nice. Floridian flick. Gee, enjoyed that again. A lot of aliasing. Stream might capture it, but I'm just seeing a lot of shimmering around edges and that. Performance is also not great in this replay. Getting a lot of drop into 50s. I think like my average is like around 83, but my lows are dropping to like 46. Same like GPU's at like 6% utilization, CPU 50. What's Steam going on about? Surely it's using more GPU than that. Try and find let's try and find 5. Oh, yes. How does this sound? Why can't I go? Can I not? Oh, for the AI, it can't go in the cockpit. Can't listen to its cockpit. Wow. James McLean's in this. Former Republic of Ireland winger, James McLean. Do like how the definitely the cars like all sound different to each other. I mean, I suppose like in this day and age, Sims should be like that. James East, I know. I wanted to go cockpit in the Dodge and see what it sounded. Well, that's actually a bit quiet sounding. I wonder if James East has lots of hair. Probably drinks like coffee. And he hates Assetto Corsa. Oh, the bloody MX-5. Gotta give that a little go. It's gotta be a Donington. If ever there was a track to bring to Donington. No, it's DLC. I would have. It was like the first thing I actually would have tried. Let's actually just jump into a race. Said the new Alpine look good. The new Alpine in what? In this game? What category is the Alpine? Alright, let's I'm not oh, okay. I pick where I start in the race. If I don't do qualifying. Like it feels like I mean yeah, like a load of the options for the racing oh, no wonder the tires are kind of decent out of the pits. I've had tire warmers on. Do a 5-lap race. Just again, there's like a lot of options lacking for setting up a race in that. And there's no rolling starts in this game, which is again just kind of weird. Like AMS2 lacks certain options, I think, for racing, but it still has a lot more than this. Yeah, there was an Alpine added in R3E. There was a few added, but one of them is free. The TVR? What's the TVR? You see, I don't know about... Like, this is my first time trying PMR. So I don't know if they added anything new with the update. 23, that should be enough. Oh, that's interesting.
Let's get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
I don't know if this is... I'm gonna assume this is a sequential one. And it seems to be. Oh, they're slow. going.
All right.
Well, I had moments with the AI in some faster categories. Ooh. There was, the first thing I did was, the GTO at Zolder, a Mazda tried killing me by straight lining the chicane. The first chicane. We were going in side by side, I was on the outside. We both slowed down, and you know, I'm about to turn in, and he just decides to drive straight through. He doesn't even like make the chicane, he just drives straight through. It was a bit odd. Keep cutting that.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
Oh no, it's like an iRacing style slowdown. Oh, I hate this. I don't really like the voice filter thing they have for the spotter. Although I probably should adjust the sound balance and have the spotter louder. Or the engineer louder. It's hard to kind of hear him and focus on him. Sure, I think I do that in the rally games as well. I kind of turn down engine sounds and that and make the spotter a bit louder so it's easier to hear. Ooh, what's going on? Why didn't I stop? What happened there? I did not want to stop for me. But with the AI, you kind of would have to test more on, like, can you find something that works with having a good qualifying and then a race? Because, like, Project Cars 2, I just remember I could get murdered by, like, beats. Ooh, way too much speed. I keep bringing too much speed into there. I could be like 2 seconds off the pace in qualifying and then 2 seconds a lap quicker in the race with the same AI. And that was like, that was a real deal breaker for me to race against the AI. No.
Given a penalty, you've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
I'm slow. Why isn't that? Come on, like. How slow does it want me to live to give that time back? Jesus Christ. Oh, looks like the AI is gonna beat me. Slow earlier and drift car side your way out of the corner. Maybe, I don't know. I would say a lot of the cars by default are quite understeery. Very understeery. But what it feels like compared to AMS2, they actually have a bit more weight and that the rear end doesn't just slide around like crazy. There we go. A bit of trail brake there. A little bit of trail brake rotation there. Overdid it. Honestly, I'm kind of liking how these are driving. I'm not an expert though. I think it's like, as long as I can tell what they're doing, I don't really care for the most part. And I can tell what it's doing. I'd say the car was fine. I think the driver was the issue. Yeah. Now, like, in fairness, that last lap I was overdoing it on purpose. I'm just like messing around. But yeah, no, by default, like the cars by default are really understeery. It seems they're set up. First ones that I felt that weren't really were the GT cars, and even then they were still a bit understeery, but they felt, and that's like these GT car. This, at least the what did I drive? The Celine. But again, like, I find it hard sometimes to criticize physics and that, because sometimes it can be just a tuning thing. GTE. Huh. Oh, they've loads of GTE. Ford. Oh, oh yeah, it's DLC. Boo. That's the Viper. Man, I wish AMS2 had the Viper and the Ford. They both Corvettes. Interesting. GTE's good category. Or they updated it in iRacing actually, which kind of shocked me. I suppose I'll try a modern GT3. I suppose I have to. And the modern LMDH, even though I wouldn't be buying this game for these cars. I suppose that's the NSX. No Ferrari. There's two Astons? Maybe. Group 5 is DLC though. I don't know what the TVR is. I don't know what car you're talking about. I don't see it there. This is where my lack of motorsports knowledge is really showing. Not Group C, is it? Hardly. No. GTO maybe? Oh. GT. No, I don't know what the TVR is. This one? The Tuscan. Oh, okay. Oh, I see TVR now. Okay. I could try that out a bit. And try the GTN actually. Alright, which GT3? Sure. Go Parker. Oh, Paolo. Oh, I don't want to do a race. Is it really a Parker if it doesn't have teeth? Oh, we could do multi-class actually. Have some LMDHs to deal with. This screenshot looks decent enough. Although it kind of looks flat. And whatever graphics setting I have looks a lot flatter. Oh, I need to rebind my buttons. You're the same, you're different. I won't bother with the ABS and TC and brake balance and all that crap. That's all the same. You know, I'm using my mouse. That'll be fine. Alright. Oh, and I might want to turn that down a little bit because this wheel is lighter. That Austin looks way closer in my car's rear view mirror than in the actual virtual mirror. It's freaking me out. Watch it here now. The FOV is way different between the two, I suppose. Don't know if there's a setting to control the car's virtual, or not the cars, but the virtual mirror FOV. Brazil kind of looks rough. Transmission is very loud in this car. Or what is that? A high pitch transmission whine? Ooh, loads. Oopsies. I steered a bit too much and then touched the slippery stuff. Oh, so much understeer. Although I'm used to doing this, I got used to doing this in Formula F3 like car. So my brain is thinking that way. I haven't had an LMP car try and overtake me yet. Is there one coming? Looks like there's one in the distance. Also, I don't know if I can change the HUD to show, if they show a relative rather than just overall position. Is there an LMP car, LMDH car caught behind? It is caught behind that GT3. It can't get by it, man. It's just gotten by there. It was behind it for ages, was it not? See how long it takes to get by me. It should get by easily here. Oh my god, it doesn't know how to get by. Man, it struggled to get by. And I probably only got by because I kept the inside lane. There's another one, is there? Or is that GT3 behind Austin? MPTH. Closer to bloody LMP3. No, that's a GT car there. I do like how in the car's mirror I can see my car. And it was the same with the side mirrors. I really wish that they would do that in AMS2. I think it looks really good that way. I think that's the thing with the LMP3 in LMU. It's like its top speed isn't too much quicker than the GT3 cars, so it can be awkward, the multi-class racing there a bit. I still haven't hit a valid lap yet. And I still won't. Oh shit. Oh my god. So understeer there. That's a Parker as well. Any slipstream? Am I close enough to get slipstream? I'm getting a bit. Not much. But the fact those cars, as we got further, or got faster, should have looked like they were getting further away and they were getting slightly closer, means I was actually closing the gap. Oh, there's a prototype behind. Okay, he went for it. Oh, off track again. Let's watch now and see if he can deal with the AI though. Hasn't figured out what to do there. So he's going to be caught behind for this whole section now. So if you're trying to do multi-class racing and you're driving the prototype cars, the AI are just... Once the AI run into traffic, they don't know what to do. Will they even get by here? Still isn't by. It doesn't know how to get by. No problem with fucking fighting me to a corner though. Look how easily he gets by there. Like, that's what it should be like. Yeah, like the way the Porsche LMDH got by me there is what it should be like. But they can't battle other AI. Oh, it seems like one of them's finally gotten by. Took him what, a full lap? Fucking hell. But yeah, you definitely couldn't do a multi-class race in this. Well, maybe as the slowest class you could. not as the faster class. Fuck's sake. Oh, they're pitting. Okay. I was wondering what's going on. Although the Porsche is still out. Yeah. It's, yeah. I'm the LMDH. Did they come out? They didn't come out, no. Did they? Oh, I have to go to the replay to see that. It feels like the game's crashing whenever I click on the replay. Really fucking. Look at that move. It's just like, I was like to that Porsche, get out of my way. Wrong button. What was that? I meant to press that one. Where is the Parker? Okay, he stayed out. Yeah, the other guy's pitted though. Okay. That's really bad though. Oh, he's overtaken by a GT3 momentarily. Yeah. Not a good sign for multi-class racing, which doesn't surprise me. I mean, I think AMS2 still struggles with that. Also, wait, LMP. Oh wait, no, back. So is it just LMDH? Is that? No, it isn't. They call it but some of these cars aren't LMDH. The Toyota is an LMH car. It's not an LMDH car. I don't think the Peugeot is either. I'm pretty sure that's an LMH car. But I'm pretty sure like the hypercar or GTP is the technical term or the better name to group these all together than LMDH. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure like the LMDH was the one where they had to they have the smaller electronics, I think. They can't, and it's only on the rear wheel. They can't do it in four-wheel drive. They start when they leave the pits. They start on their electronic motor and that. I can't remember. Try that, Cora, because I don't own that. In any other game, it is in iRacing, but I don't own it in iRacing. I suppose Spa. Let's put in JustRace. No Spartan hypercar. Oof. Would be tough. Doable. And it's 1 already. Quite late. I should go to bed soon. Doesn't sound like it's in electronic mode. Yeah, look, 56 or 57 kilometers an hour. Pit lane 60 and I'm limited to... Make it make sense. Oh. Can I not tweak the regen? That regen, it doesn't let me change it. To deploy. Oh wow, the FFB is really light. And then it's... Oh. Maybe it's because the tires are cold. Oh. Let's do a lap or two and just get some heat into the tires. Oh, now it's loaded up a low because of the higher speed. Oh, broke way too early. Yeah, this is probably the weakest car. Doesn't feel great. Although it's not, I remember seeing Super GT's video of his day one with PMR, and I remember the hypercars and that were like absolutely broken. But it seemed like it was a thing like the tires were even wrong. I think if you switched to wets, it was easier to drive in the dries, and it seemed like there was like something like they messed up the they must have made a change or something and then got mixed up with what tire set was meant to be what or something, and then released with the wrong thing. Because I think like it was like within a week or two the car was a lot better instantly. Right, bam. Now I'm the bloody LMD hitch stuck behind GT3 cars. Woo! Is it even deploying? It doesn't feel like it's deploying electronic energy. If I'm looking at the bar, yeah, he's way quicker than me out of the corner. Out of the source. Maybe he was afraid I was going to hit him again. I think it feels weird in this car. The throttle feels weird. Kind of what I felt with the LMP1. Oops. Looking at the wrong thing there. Let's try a different one. I was just looking at my throttle input, making sure it looked right in the bottom left, and it was. You can't see my input thing in the bottom left. Go caddy. Try that again. This one's limited between 55 and 56. It's slightly slower. Oh no, it's hitting 7. 6, 7. Ah. Come on! What is wrong with you? I wonder if that's an issue, so if you were doing a race with pit stops against the AI, assuming they know how to do the pit stop even, and would pit at a correct time for fuel and that. Yeah, I won't be wild in this now. Oh. Okay, one thing I check. Settings. Controls. You. Just deploy. What if I bind them here? Why is it giving out? Alright. Yes. Oh, that's so weird. So you can't, like, I would, like, normally I would just use buttons anyway, but it's weird that you couldn't change it in the MFD. I was thinking it was weird that have to be some way of changing the deploy and regen settings. I'm so slow in the low speed corners. No wonder the fucking PTP or the LMDH cars were struggling at Interlagos. Although still, they were willing to send it into corners when I was the GT in front of them, but not when the AI was. It feels weird with the throttle. Maybe it's... I don't know what it is. Might be hard to tell from the standing start because I think auto clutch is on. Yeah, I don't really like these. Alright, I'll try the NGT. I'll go with the TVR. And we'll do a lap of Nordies. Do the 24-hour layout. No AI cars, so screw them. Just straight flappy paddle. Couldn't be arsed. Oh. Thinking I had to do the infield section. Forgot, you don't do that. Yeah, the virtual mirror is in shambles right now. I'm actually so used to sim racing and driving on the left side, it did feel a bit weird being on the right side here. Because I haven't driven a real life car since Christmas as well. Oh, there's birdies. It's been a while since I've done a lap of Nordschleife in any sim. Better not use too many tire sets or I'll get disqualified. I do like all the other little sounds you hear along with the engine. Oops. Get that right. Oh, loads of understeer there. Did not turn. Oh shit. Oh dear. Oh dear. Had my outside tires on the grass just as soon as I want to turn in, so there was no turn in. Oh, well, it's fine enough. Be a bit of popping going there with the fences. Although again, if I increase my render distance, that probably can help. Alright. I think I'm done. Yeah, the replays don't look great. I don't know again if it's coming through in the YouTube because of compression, but the car has like a lot of shimmering on it. A lot of aliasing. Yeah, the performance in replays is worse. What's it like in the cockpit? Does performance pick up? Seems to pick up. Yeah, I'm like 60 FPS in the trackside cameras, and then when I go to cockpit, I go up to like 90 FPS, 90, nearly 100 FPS. Compression, yeah. I remember trying to notice it before on YouTube, like recording and seeing how much just the shimmering come across, and I realized, oh, it doesn't actually come across much at all. I think it was I had recorded like FXAA versus MSAA on AMS2, and like when I watched it back from YouTube, I was like, I couldn't tell the difference, but I can definitely tell the difference in when I'm playing the game. Yeah, that's pretty much. What didn't I drive? Didn't drive GTE, but I did drive GT3, which was okay. And the 2005 GT wasn't too bad, so. Didn't touch the Porsche Cups. Didn't touch GT4. Didn't touch sports car in 70 actually. Probably should have, but. I like the GTO, was nice. GT1 was alright. Group C seems alright. LMP was kind of alright. It seemed good enough, although I didn't notice the throttle thing in that. And I think the throttle thing I'm thinking of might be, that's DLC. V8 is DLC. I think the throttle thing might be in all the cars, but it was really noticeable in LMDH and LMP. I think I was noticing with NGT, but yeah, all the fun stuff. That's how they get you. Would have liked to have tried Group 5 for sure. Although, don't know what saying turbo there. Let's go back to Group C so I'm not completely mad. Yeah, twin turbo. I did not feel turbo in this car at all. And I didn't see any settings for turbo. So maybe the Group 5, I don't know. I mean, those are cars that you kind of need to be getting the turbo right for them to be good. And then what tracks? Monza looked decent enough. Didn't try Mospar. Spa's alright. Didn't try Daytona. Hunting was okay. Kyalami kind of was looking a bit rough. In Ohio looked alright. Didn't try you. Didn't try you. Didn't try you. Orange Schleifer was fine. I think like Sebring was alright. thought Solder looked good. I liked Solder. Interlagos kind of was rough. I think the graphics are they're fine. But for a game released in the last few months, it's kind of rough looking. And especially because the performance isn't great. It's, yeah. Like, I definitely wouldn't be buying this for just for the spectacle, let's say. Didn't try career. 15 championships delays. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Blah. Let's just quickly look. Let's say career experience, authentic, classic, race restarts every but yeah, can be fully authentic, pure, race restart. Any idea is locked for maximum challenge. Blasting only those who can win will earn their place. Huh? Authentic? Why is difficulty locked in that? I don't get that. Budget, pro, global, journeyman. Yeah. Let's go journeyman. Sponsor, blah, blah, blah. Just want to see what you can like click on straight away. Actually, let's say no. Let's just put this global. Yeah. So what, you buy a car? Okay. I'm guessing you'd have to start like MX5 or something. Man, MX5 is $82,000. Poof. The Porsche Cup. Old Porsche Cup. Oh, that's 38,000. Okay, so you probably start with that. Is that in the garage? And then do you just buy another car? You just buy another car. Manage team. Just budget, and you have a sponsor. You can just pick a different sponsor at any point. You just change sponsors at any point. It seems like you can. I don't know if you get more sponsorship offers. Realistic, yeah. An event calendar. Pick. Is this just picking a race, or is this picking a set of tracks? It looks like set of tracks. That's color and big. Championship purse, they have different values. Brexit, look at Brexit hitting it like Brexit can only afford championship purse of 150,000, whereas double that for Germany and North America 433. So if I register UK, yeah. No registration fee. Oh, interesting. Very much so. Okay, so Northampton and Derby, so 2 races. Doesn't feel like a championship if you're just doing like 2 events, you know. So then if I bought another car, can I immediately go to a different championship? Say I bought a GT car. By you, yes. back, and then calendar. No, you have to finish that out. Okay. Let's say just retire. Then calendar, Porsche. By going to do I have to have a certain standing to? Maybe I have to have a certain standing. I'm a good manager because I'm just buying cars and not thinking about the consequence. I'm like AI. I'm like the AI firms. Buy now, invest now, profit sometime in future. Oh, you can only have 4 cars at once? Okay, you can only own 4 cars at once. Maybe you can, I don't know if you can expand the garage. The more you buy, the more you see. The HQ location is kind of okay. It doesn't do anything, I'm guessing. Shapes your operating car base in the same region as the HR journey more affordable, but those are over time. Shows influence where you can compete most efficiently. Oh. Right. Okay, now I see. NGT. Oh, wait, oh. I have to have the car selected? Ah, okay. That's why I couldn't. Appearance? Just change the skin. Would be nice. This feels like a game that you should be able to like make your own custom liveries for the car. Okay, now you can pick. Is there anything that costs to enter? These have championship purses of $0. Why would you do it? Register. I can just register and dip whenever I want. This has at least 6 races in it. Even then, it's like there's not enough tracks in this game for proper championships. All right, let's just sell. How much money do I lose by doing this? Sell. Okay, so I lost like half my money. Like I spent 983,000. I'm back at 1,600. Yeah. So roughly like half. Garage. How much LMDH? Million. Oh, it depends on the car. Oh wow, 1.5. Really, the Cadillac would be the most expensive. The Peugeot's the cheapest. I wonder why. Yeah. Bye. Back. Vent. Entry fee 0. Why? Surely. What has an entry fee then? Does nothing have an entry fee? Or is it because it's my first race? There's no entry fee. Doing an American series. Daytona. Lime Rock! Oh my god. 32 laps. Oh god. Oh, that would be mad. I was like, how do they have 5 American tracks? I mean, Mid-Ohio would be hectic enough, but fucking Lime Rock. I mean, most sport would seem like a huge track compared to Lime Rock. Florida, 300 spot, yeah, okay. Do I have 600,000? Let's sell this car now. Yeah, sell. Oh, 500. Oh, yeah, make him. What happens? Wait. What happens if I can't buy a car anymore? Can I make myself broke? Oh, no, I can't buy any of these now. How much are you guys? Fine. Wait, what? I want to look at LMP cars. Why is it showing all? Oh, I didn't know I could change it here. Okay. Oh, it's probably I don't have enough money for the LMP cars. That's why. I'm surprised these 70 sports cars should cost more. Fine. How much is GT3? One. Oh, you're pricey. Oh, you're pricey. Good. That's how I go broke. Not enough funds. No! I'm too broke for these. I can buy the Lotus. Confirm. Yeah. Well, I feel like this is what I would be like if I traded skins. Buying high, selling low. Sell the dip. Buy the hype. They'll have loads of money. ETO. Oh, you're getting on my price range. You're on my price range. Quicker to do it just this way. What am I at now? 100,000. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Only I can't buy you. Oh, I can only buy the MX-5 now. And then soon it'll be the Porsche. Oh, I can only buy the Porsche now. I gotta go broke. Yes, come on. Oh. This would have been quicker if I just restarted the career and just picked the one that was 100,000. Or whatever, actually. Would have been a lot quicker. Not enough funds. You can't buy. Okay. I'm in season 5. Oh yeah, I retired from a few. I started with 2 million and my earnings are 0. My expenses are 4.9 million. Yeah, I think I've been taking financial advice from him. Well, it's possible to soft lock yourself in this game. I finished career mode. I win. That's experience. Alright. What's these again? Endurance Hall was... Oh yeah, take on... like random challenges. This feels like busy work, really. I suppose if it gives you motivation to do something, but... like, if you're racing against AI, then the personal best means nothing to me. And the factory driver was just like a hot lap thing. Yeah, as a package, as a game, it's... and like, I can say this about all AMS2 and them, because they have no careers, but like, when you're talking about this is what sets you apart. Doesn't seem up to much to me in that regards. But there's not enough tracks in it for like, for a career mode with all these classes of cars. There's just not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12. I'll count Nürburgring and Nordschleife as 2 separate tracks, but now it's 3. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's more than I thought. For some reason, I'm thinking it's like 12, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. I assume it's only Fred that's left. Well, yeah, thanks for watching, those who were earlier. Maybe I'll stream something this week. I need to do the rally, don't I? But I have to do some work over the weekend, so we'll see. Maybe I mightn't end up doing the rally. We'll see. But yeah, take care. Enjoy the rest of the blast, Fred. We can talk shit about it tomorrow.